Happy Friday, everybody. Welcome back to more Space Engineers. Hope you guys have had a fantastic Friday. We got a windstorm and ice cold temperatures here, so yeah, we stayed in today. Anyway, we are back with more Space Engineers. As I said, picking up where we left off last night. Oh, man. Trying to remember where we left off. Hopefully we should have a lot of food produced at this point. We shall see. All right, what does the food situation look like? 150. Holy crap. Is that it? Yeah, I guess so. I think we logged off with 40. Watcher, how are you, bud? I think we logged off having like 40 of them in our inventory. So, I'm gonna complain. All right. So what are we gonna do tonight? What are we gonna do tonight, brain? Same thing we do every night. Try and take over the world. All right, well, there's a couple of things I think we got to do. Man, you guys are going to have to forgive me. I'm trying to work off a headache here, so I'm going to do my best. So I did confirm that platinum does spawn in the asteroids up here as well as the moons, but it is rare. So, yeah, pinky in the brain. Sorry, it's too freaking hot in here to wear this right now. I'm sure I'll put it back on in a bit. You guys have to deal with my dome, my partially haired dome. It's cold, man. I let it grow back in some. So what? Didn't we? I think we exhausted all the concrete, right? God, no. No, we didn't exhaust the concrete. So what the hell were we doing here? We needed, you know what? I'm just trying to figure out what I want to do here. There's so many things that I want to do. Wait, what the hell? Wait, what? Where the hell did that big ass asteroid come from? Is it? Oh, it might be one that we've turned the signature off on. Oh my god. What in the hell? That's got to be what it is. Some of these... What the hell? Did another asteroid spawn? They can't have spawned in another one that close. I thought all the ones... Was that always there? Like directly below us? I don't know. I'm at a loss. I don't know where the hell that came from. I don't recall that being directly below us. We do need to go get some ice, though. Because we burned up a lot of fuel. Well, it's not an asteroid, that's why. It's this big chunk of... Okay. I'm like, what the hell is this? There's nothing in it. Just a rock. Okay. All right. Confusion averted. Because I was legit confused. I'm like, what in the hell? All right, well, let's go farm up some ice. And I got one of those headaches starting. It just, oh, it's going to sap all my freaking energy tonight. Whoop, a little bit too far. Now, unfortunately, I renamed my asteroids to ice. And I can remember I took the word asteroid off of them. And I forgot that I forgot that it's also what I named the save GPS coordinates of the ice down on the planet show. I'm going to go past that large ice rock that's next to us. Gotta turn all those signatures back off now. A little bit of time. Try and clean up so we don't have such a cluttered mess. Adrian, how are you? Happy Friday. Welcome. Man, it's cold here. I had one of my watch caps on, but it's warm in my office. I can't remember. I think it's hard to tell, man, which ones I've been to. I can turn all the signatures on, but then it gets so crowded. You like the game, but you don't have the mental capacity. Would you say the mental capacity and patience? You have the mental capacity. Patience, maybe not, but yeah, anybody can learn this game. This is just one of those games where you just force yourself to learn it. When you fail, you get mad. Restart. Learn from your mistakes. So the markers, like it says ice when you use an ore scanner. I'm hoping that this is like, I keep drawing comparisons to Empyrean. In Empyrean, it's the same thing. You'll see when you get near an ore deposit with an ore detector, you'll get the ore type and how far you are from it, and that marker is the center of the deposit. In Empyrean, when you mine out the deposit, that marker disappears. Did I just answer my question? Because that marker's disappeared off my screen. But there's still ice there. Yeah, the comparison I was making was, do the markers disappear? Because in Empyrean, that was a way to clean up your overview, especially when you bookmarked where deposits were. As you mine them out, they disappear. That's not going to happen here, unfortunately, because the asteroids are huge chunks of rock, but kind of bites you in the butt. You either have an overview that's filled with information you don't need, because if you turn off the overview, even turn it down to where it's just symbols like that, or nothing like that, you're going to miss the red signatures near you when the pirates show up. So you have to be careful what you turn off. Space Engineers 2 looks a little bit easier. I hope they didn't, you have to forgive my terminology. I hope they didn't dumb it down, because all of the thinking, all the thought you have to put in what you're doing is what attracts everybody to the game. That's one of the things that I think, I used to be a big fan of Empyrean, but I don't really play it much anymore, because they took the things that made the game a little bit more involved, and they did the same thing to it like World of Warcraft did. They took all that stuff and made it as simple as possible to get as many subs as they could, because there was a lot of people who thought WoW was too complicated. You can use just ore to build, don't need to refine it to use it? What? You're saying you can craft stuff from raw ore? Okay. I didn't know that. I'm sure you get more from it when you refine it. Or are you saying in Space Engineers 2 you're not saying in 1, right? You're saying in 2 you can use. See, if they did that, that's, in my book, that's dumbing it down. Make the game easier. Why? Yeah, see that? I wouldn't be a fan of that. It just seems like a dumb mechanic. If you want to make the game as, you know, they've already made it as real as possible with all the physics. A backpack crafting, I don't think is a bad idea, because that is something that is in Empyrean. You can craft a very limited number of things from your spacesuit. And it is limited. It's just stuff just to enable you to survive. Like basic weapons, an ore detector, stuff like that. How are we doing? Are we getting, yep. We're fueling up here. All right. So we started this on last night's stream. I don't know if I'll do a lot of work to it tonight. Oh, excuse me. So I think we can remove the respawn pod. Still have the magnesium showing up. Yeah, so those ices, the ice down there, it's like we don't need all those to show right now. Too bad you can't look at them, and that's the, you know, that's the one that you're. Yeah, I was tired when I did that, and I don't even know which ones are which. We'll figure it out when we need to. There was an asteroid that we found. I don't remember which one it was. Oh, thank you. Yeah, it's not turning out the way I wanted it to. What I had envisioned in my head didn't arrive that way in game. Trying to make heads or tails of where some stuff is that I had found previously. Okay, so ice 2 was on the surface. There's 2 ice signatures there now. Yep. So that eliminates a couple of them. Some of the confusion. Bum. Just trying to wait for this this guy to gather up a little bit of fuel. So we can go take a peek at something. See, like those dark chunks of asteroid that just appear out of the darkness. I'm assuming we've been to them. There's got to be a good way to do this. Okay, so that was the cobalt rock. That was our old base there. I'm trying to expand how far we've looked at asteroids. I don't remember if we took a peek at these. As we're flying, there's more rocks coming into view that I don't think we've ever been to. There's a method to scan for ores with an antenna and an ore detector. Because that's the hardest part, man, is like I said, it's... So like to look for these ores, I have to literally turn on all the freaking asteroids I've been to. These we can get rid of. That's down on the surface. We don't need those anymore. These are all down on the surface. I'm not going to keep them. Okay, so this is one that we've been to, so it's got ice in it. So it's asteroid ice 2, so we're just going to change its name to ice. Oh, it's a mod. Gotcha. See now, like everything's turned on. But it doesn't appear we've been to this rock ahead of us. That's what I was doing, labeling him asteroid iron, asteroid nickel. But the HUD gets too crammed. I mean, look at the left side. You can't read any of that.
Meteor storm inbound.
Well, it's not about, I'm not looking for them. I'm trying to see which rocks I've not been to. So I have to turn on all the signatures to know that. Like it's this one straight ahead of me and the one to the left. I don't have a signature, but that one might be, no, see, there's no signature there. It's not as though I need resources right now. The only thing I really can't find is platinum. There's something right there. Looks like it. Now our scanner's not showing diddly here. And somebody in one of the forums said that just about every asteroid has something in it. If you can't see anything, you're just not looking hard enough. But for right now, I'm going to go ahead and save this as an X. Just so we can tell we've been here. Yeah, I can land on the moon, but I was trying to find it all here. Did I finish the big ship? No, I got started on it last night. I might do some more work on it tonight. I'm fighting off a headache right now, so I'm trying to ease into the game, so I know it's not like really jumping out for you guys right now. Sorry. I'm also trying to figure out what to do with that large ship. Do I want to turn it into an exploration ship? Do I want to turn it into a combat ship? I don't really know what I want to do with it, to be honest. And I honestly had hoped that... All right, Adrian, thanks for stopping by, man. I had really hoped that there was a way to I don't know, mine out the asteroid. I mean, I think you'd be here forever with drills trying to get rid of them. But I was hoping there was a way to get rid of them. You know, when you realize you've got all the resources out of it that you need. Try and turn that big ship into a little bit of both. All right, there's a pirate beacon. That's true. I guess we could try and get over here with a large ore detector, huh? Is it 3 times the range? Isn't it 50 and 150? That's true. I could focus on that ship, even if it's just to scout around with it. It's going to use a shit ton. Well, if I coast around, it may not use a ton of fuel. What I'd intended to do before I got this freaking headache coming on is I was just going to start farming a shit ton of resources. But I'm thinking, you know, I've said it a couple of streams that the asteroid base I have isn't turning out the way I want it to. It's too open. So I think I'm going to try and find an asteroid that's solid and dig out my own opening to a base because I want it more compact instead of that huge cavity. Now, why don't I have a marker over this rock? See, that this is the shit that confuses me. Yeah, Watcher, I may do that and just use my current base to get there. Yeah, so that, I mean, this, we were already here. We have to have been. It's only 10 kilometers from the base, from the where we're at now. What's coming after the base? No, just pirates. I don't have any. I tried to look at the encounter system mods. They're all broke. Everybody said the same thing, that none of them work. And I'm like, okay, well, modular encounter system. Every one of the mods, read the description. The mod author is retired. The mod author is retired. And I'm like, okay, well. There's nothing really showing up here. Whoa, I didn't see that big ass wall there. Almost backed into it. Ready to have another boom boom ship. I would actually like to have a base that's so compact that I could put a set of blast doors in it to close it up. Blast doors or the what are they? They're not landing bay doors. You know what I'm talking about. Whatever they're called. We can make a set of those opening and closing. Because I tried to take this spot and turn it into something useful. And it's just so much resources just to make it useful. And then it still has, there's no protection. So, I mean, if you look, You can see all the way through to the other side. There's no hope in well, you could put enough weapons to defend it, but the whole point of being in the asteroid is to use the rock as defense. Well, if there's no rock, there's no defense. But yeah, was that power? I think is that what you go by? But yeah, the I wish they had a functional mod. But what I did in this playthrough is I just upped the PCU that the pirates can use. And I think it's like 10 times. So there's more pirate installations, there's more pirate ships spawning. My understanding is that the way it works is as you get bigger, they get bigger. It's based on how big you are. Oh, gotcha. All right, well, model railroads. So my brother did that when we were young. So that's a large grid hydrogen tank. I wish you could actually use the small grid ones in here. But alas, it is not permitted. Because that's the pain in the ass that they do to you, and it's the same thing that, you know, doing the Empyrean comparison again. The large grid shit, they make it so huge that it doesn't need to be. Like that's the small grid version. But I guess they hold the same amount though. I don't know. But now we got to figure out how we're going to fit this in here, because we pretty much want to now want to try and design this around the fuel tanks and the thrusters now. Takes forever. And they give you the small tank. I mean, is there a... Okay, so there is... Do you guys know the small hydrogen tank? Can I just have multiple of these instead of the huge ones? Uh-oh, check Discord. What happened? Wait, what? Twitch just dropped your stream and channel for a policy violation? What? Huh? Okay. That's weird. Huh? Okay. I don't know what the hell they're talking about. I'll figure it out. All right. Well, yeah, it says that says they dropped me because I using stolen payment information to purchase Twitch subscriptions. I've never purchased a Twitch subscription in my life. Never used a credit card on Twitch. All right. Wow. Okay. Not a problem. Well, it's not a scam because they actually shut down my account over it. So they kicked me off Twitch. But yeah, I don't know. Be careful if your next set of steps. What? Honestly, guys, I'm not worried about it because I didn't do anything. I really don't care. If they suspend your account like that with no proof, I've never purchased, I've never given Twitch my credit card information. Never done anything. Never purchased subscriptions. So there's no way in hell that they can say, oh, you know, fraudulent, whatever they said. But I will look at it and read it more. All right, anyway, what I was saying, aren't generating enough revenue. Honestly, guys, I don't know. I don't know what it's about, but that's what they said. So I was thinking it was going to be something like, you know, I said something on stream I shouldn't have said. And I'm like, what? And then I read it and I'm like, what the hell are you talking about? That's like, where'd it go? Yeah, it says actively engaged in fraudulent activity, using stolen payment information to purchase Twitch subscriptions, using botted or stolen accounts to inflate advertising revenue, promoting fraud by teaching others how to engage in it. like building space engineer ships wrong? I don't know. I don't know. Well, I know it's legit because because yeah, the Twitch account's down. So it's the email and they actually shut down the account. But it says it happened in purchases or payouts. Where the violation occurred, in purchases or payouts. No. That's all right, man. I don't really know what. Anyway, if it ain't one thing, it's another. Yeah, I'll dispute it. I'm like, I don't know what you guys are talking about. Anyway, the question I had, so it looks like I can use the small tanks. I would prefer to use a series of these. But I wonder how quick these things are going to get emptied. Ugh. That's just too damn big, man, to have to build around. I guess I could snap it and build around there.
Energy low.
Oh well. All right, so we need steel plates. Just want to see how big this tank is when we put it in here. So what did we do down here? That's the front. It's right under the cockpit though. If it blows up, it's going to be a glorious ride. What do we got here? We got 5, is that? And that's heavy. Eh. Yeah, I would like to, I'd prefer to use the small ones. I just don't know. Do we know how much they hold? I wish they told you how much they hold. Oh. All right, all components successfully withdrawn. So I don't know. Does it make sense to do that, guys, or does it make sense to do a series of smaller tanks? Because I could. First of all, get rid of the damn yellow. It's 15 times more on a large tank. Really? Because I was thinking about using like 6 of the smaller tanks instead of one of the big ones. I was thinking that there was room in there for that block, but it doesn't let you do that. But I could. Oh, no, I can't. Well, I can fill that in. Most of the time they are right. Who's right? Oh, I see what you're saying. That's where you got it from the wiki. Well, Oh. And what else? We got some motors. What we don't have is the pipes. Motors and small tubes. Didn't know, but YouTube obnoxious. Yeah, I think they all block links. Damn, that was quick. Guess it's worth it just to make a bunch of them so we don't have to jump. Whoa, not that many.
Energy low.
Oh, man. So we needed motors and small tubes. All right, so that's hooked up to there. Damn. These things are eating components. So these are heavy armor blocks. We have the plates on us because we're now going to have to put some blocks down here. On both sides. Um, did we do a lot of plates? And do we have a lot of grids?
Meteor storm inbound.
Not exactly how I want to lay sure how I want to lay this out yet, but I think right there at that side, I'm going to put the side thrusters in. Seems to be a logical spot. What I don't know is one thruster on each side enough? Because they're large, or do I need two on each side? Not that big one. I don't think I need to do a conveyor there. I can do... Need interior plates. All right. All right, do we got enough yet? Come on. Can't get 8 or what? Give it to me, the tube.
Energy low.
If this works out the way I think it's going to, then we'll mirror it on the other side. But I'm going to get this side done first. So if I have to tear it apart, I'm only tearing one side apart. All right, so we can do dang it. And I guess that's going to look all right. It's just going to be wedged in there. All right, now we got to run the stuff back and forth again. Is it metal grids we need? And plates. That one got done. That one got done. Grids. Grids. Now it's just plates. And we can put that right there. And that's what the hydrogen engine next. Come on. All right, so that ties in the left and right thrusters.
Energy low.
Make a spot for ion thrusters on there. Those just run off battery, right? They don't have to be connected to a conveyor, do they? Off the batteries. Up all of our grids. How much iron do we have left up here? Oh, 11,000, okay. Yeah, that was my problem. I couldn't find platinum to do ion thrusters. I wanted to see what I'd need to do, and doesn't look like it's going to be doable right now. I have a question for you guys, for those of you willing to answer. So, with Twitch suspending my channel earlier for what I know is bullshit, is that something that they commonly do to people? Do they just with no proof just pull your channel out from under you and basically make you beg to try and get it back? Is it even worth it? Because I know I didn't do shit wrong, but I'm not. It sort of rubs me the wrong way that there's no communication from them. You know, like there's suspicion on your account. We're gonna suspend it. We need you to contact us. Nothing. It's just this accusational email that I committed fraud and my account is permanently banned. And I'm like, what the hell are you talking about? William James, how are you, man? William Jamies, I'm sorry. Because one thing that bugs the shit out of me is when I'm it doesn't often happen, but when I get accused of something that I didn't do, and then people treat it like, you know, like it's a fact. So it just, because now I'm gonna have to send off this stupid email, and they don't even share with you why they're accusing you of it. It's just an accusation. All right, Mr. William. Well, I definitely know it's a mistake, Satchel, because I haven't done anything, bud. So, I mean, it's more... You know, how do you prove that you didn't do anything? Because, you know, I mean, I'll be honest with you guys. You know it's going to be... It's not going to be anybody who gives a rat's ass about your account that's reviewing it. They don't care. But yeah, I mean, like I said, I know it's a mistake, but for them to say it's fraudulent activity on, like I said, I've never purchased anything from Twitch, and the only thing they have financially for me is, I think last month they did like a $60 payout, my first ever payout for memberships or whatever it was, and I used it for internet bandwidth. I'm good, William, man. How are you? Sorry, I'm just complaining. Just building a ship and complaining. It would have been one thing. I mean, I know they're running a business. That'd be one thing if they said, like I said a few minutes ago, some suspicious activity on your account. We're going to suspend it. We need you to contact us. Same way with a credit card company, you know, not a problem. It's like, you know, the email just like worded like I've been sentenced to prison. No appeal, no chance of parole. You're done. Yeah, it was just while we were streaming tonight, one of the viewers informed me that my Twitch channel was shut down, and I got an email saying it was shut down because apparently I made a fraudulent purchase through Twitch. And the thing is I've never purchased anything through Twitch in my life. I purchased fraudulent subs or something. I don't know what the hell they were saying. Just more freaking shit that I don't need. But like I said, the question to the viewers that wanted to answer it is, I'm definitely going to dispute it, but I'm not going to bend over backwards. I mean, I don't think it's worth it, but I just wanted some opinions. I think I might get 2, maybe 3 people that watch on Twitch tops, and one of them is always Satchel, is a moderator. No, it's not. It's not some guy trying to get money. Twitch actually shut down the channel. So it's legit. I mean, the accusation's not legit, but it's a legit email from Twitch. All right, what were we trying to do? Did we get all this upgraded? I think we did. That's one of my biggest beefs with the whole YouTube partner, Twitch partner thing is they treat you like a criminal, man. Even when you haven't done anything wrong, just like when you sign up for it, you got to go through all this verification BS, to get $5 a month out of them. It's like you're signing up to haul the gold shipments out of Fort Knox. They know I can't even sign into the account. They shut the account down. It's gone. They won't even let me log into it. And that's why I said that's why it's bullshit. It's like I'm just going to submit this real quick. Oh, God. This is great. This is what I wanted to do on a freaking Friday night. Oh, shit. Well, that's bad. There we go. Why is a neutral military escort attacking me? Why? There we go.
Low health.
What is the... Oh,
Energy low.
well, there goes that base. This is a hell of a stream tonight, isn't it, guys? Well, let me sit here for a minute. Yeah, well, I didn't get close to him. He got close to me, but...
Meteor storm inbound.
Let me finish typing this real quick. So will they just keep pounding the base? Do you guys know? Or will they leave? I heard the missile. I was tabbed out. I'm like, well, that sucks. All right. Now, let's go see. So what I don't know now is, are they going to just leave? But if they're just going to sit there and pound the base like they do in, like they do in Empyrean, when you die, the drones just sit there and pound it. Sorry, I'm trying to clear this crap up so I can see what the hell's going on. So that ship we were just working on got hit. The mining ship got hit before I died. Oy. I didn't realize that neutrals would attack you. I thought neutrals were just, I never got close to one, but well, they look to be gone because I'm 6 kilometers away. And I would see the signature. Oy. Yeah, I lost all my good tools. Because it says there's the body, but when you get close to it, it disappears. Oh, well. It's a hell of a night, guys. All right, well, that took damage, but it's still here. But it's silly because the my body's supposed to be right there, but as soon as you get close, they take the they take it away. They take the signature away. So okay. Well, they shot at the ship, so we're back to the basic stuff. We'll have to make better tools here once we get everything fixed. Lost all the hydrogen. Yeah, it's not all gone. Just, like I said, the night's going like shit. I think they left the little ship alone. All right, see if we can get all of that crafted up. I don't know if he hit the base. So he fired a couple rounds into that. But I was sitting back here and one landed close to me, so did it damage? Yeah, there, wait, I just saw smoke. Was it the lights? Oh, it was the lighting that I saw. All right. Oh. Yeah, he busted up a bunch of shit. Pretty good. Ugh. So we lost our canisters. Our bottles. So, gotta remake those.
Energy low.
Trying to find damage inside of a ship, but they don't really tell you. They don't give you a way of identifying damage and fixing it. You know, I keep making the comparisons to Empyrean. And in Empyrean, when you sit in the cockpit of a ship, they'll show you which components are damaged. All right, well, let's get out of there. Did I get everything down here fixed? Nope, I need bulletproof glass. All right, well. Go into the interior list, and that will show you what is and isn't damaged. If it is damaged, it will be red. I mean, it colors everything because of all the stuff you're connected to, but yeah, none of it was red as in like the incomplete color red when you have a module on there. Nothing was colored like that. Well, that was a hell of a thing. Oh, it also adds incomplete at the end? Okay. Yeah, so these are just the colors showing it its other ships. And then if I go to... So I think everything's fixed. Perfect example of what I was saying earlier. Why I need to move from doing this to... Because I can't close that up. I need to move to a different asteroid. Lost all my tools and shit. Yeah, I don't know. So what do I do? Do I just... Yes, I know I can put a turret up here, but that's... Is it the assault cannon? I think the assault cannon shells I can make here. I don't have to come all the way back here, but... Oh, well. Yeah, I just need magnesium powder. So we need to go farm up some magnesium. All right, so let's put an assault cannon up there. We'll put it right on top. Need steel plates. It's going to yell at me I need steel plates. Oh my god, the welding is so slow. I lost all my buffs. Lost the better tools. Oi, oi, oi. Son of a bitch. Oh, I tried to put one shell in production. Yeah, I think I go cobalt and silver. Oh shit, you can't do that. You gotta step up through them. That's right, I got a tier 1 grinder in there, that's why. Well, all right. All right, and now magnesium, 10 kilometers away. think I'm going to go hand drill a load of it. Because the big ship needs fuel. And before I do that, there. That was terrific, man. Yeah, I thought neutrals were, you know, I know they weren't friendly, but I didn't think they would attack you for no reason. But now I do. I don't know how much magnesium I need, but I'm just gonna hand drill one backpack full, one armload, whatever the hell you want to say. All right, man. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for your help. Have a good evening. Right, there's someplace in here, I don't remember where the hell it was. Wait, we just saw it. It was right there. It'd be great if I had my light on, right? Such a small deposit, I really don't want any of it drifting off till we find more.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
All right, that's good enough. Don't know how much we actually need. And this ship's low on gas too. This little spot's getting pretty damn crowded, huh? Damn, that got pulled in quick. Oh, wait, we don't need 100. Did it grab the... No, it didn't grab it out of the cockpit. So there might be some more damage there. Something... Did I miss some damage? Oh, I did. A block. Wait, no, I didn't. What? Did a block get destroyed under there? Yeah, Yeah, there's something under here got... This stuff's not connected here no more. I don't know what got toasted, but something did. There was a connector there that is now gone. Let's put that back. It ain't gonna stand up under fire anyway, so we're just gonna do it this way. There we go. Because he couldn't pull the algae out of the algae farm. Is it still not moving it? Why is it still not moving it? Right there, that was damaged. All right, now it's moving. The salt cannon only has 4 shells in it. Can hold 6. All right. Oops. There. Wait, somebody said to change the targeting to neutral. That's right, that's right. Let's change that. Target stations, target neutrals, target enemies. AI aiming radius. And we want it to be all the way. Tell it to target all. Isn't that what I did? I don't know what target characters are. Okay. All right, that just makes me want to go find a freaking an asteroid that's better protected to move to, because we lost. How much hydrogen did we lose? Because now we have to go farm up more ice. I think we've got enough to refill. So I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to jump in the cryo here. I'm going to take a short break, go take a bio, and then we're going to come back and figure out what to do to recover from all this and find a more secure spot, I think, to call home. So hang tight. I'm just going to go step away for less than 5 minutes, and I'll be back, and we'll figure out what we're going to do from there. So don't go anywhere. I'll be right back. I'm back. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for waiting on me. I had to go pee. All right. Oh. All right. So we need to find this. Yeah, this. I had said multiple times I was worried about this spot, and that attack, I think, just proved it. I can cram more weapons out here, but how much magnesium? So out of all that, we have 33. I don't even know if that's a lot. We have 33 left, so we're going to need a bunch of it. Can we... Okay, we got this up to 50%. Can we get you up to 50%? It's probably going to take... Did it take from this tank? It did. It pulled some from there. That's all right. And what's left in here? And that hurt losing all that. All right, well. Hopefully we got all of our thrusters fixed. Wait. Oh, shit. We lost our ore detector and our light off of this. Let's make sure we can actually stop. Yeah. Yep, we lost our ore detector and our light. I was like, why are there blocks there? So some stuff actually got destroyed. Well, hopefully we can just find this ice spot. We'll see it visually, grab some ice, get back. I was wondering, why are there just blocks there? That's the slot position. 6 was the ore detector. 7 was the spotlight. go. Thank you, Mr. Satchel. Sorry, I had the chat that Streamlabs chat did that stupid refresh thing. So it just now popped up where he said, welcome back. I don't know how long ago you typed that. If this wasn't all so sad, it would be funny, man. You know, if it all wasn't so sad, it would all be funny. I can't see how close I am because the ore detector's gone, so we're just... gonna do our best to mine up this ice. More up here. Holy shit, they got mostly stone. Wow. Okay, so that little spot's mined out. I can't believe that it doesn't let you... It doesn't let you throw the stone away. You have to actually get out of the ship and do it, I guess. Yet. and all this stone out that just a while back I needed. Oh, don't go that way. Go this way. Unbelievable, man. This is gonna be one of them nights, man. Come on, where's it at? Not gonna be enough ice to do much, but it should at least refill or replace what we lost. Damn, man. That sucks. I gotta figure out how to get that stupid drill type 2 message. I gotta get it off the screen, however. There's gotta be a way to turn it off. That's so obnoxious to have that taking up the whole side of the screen. Maximuse 2004. How you doing, buddy? Spacer, you never heard it? Yeah, man, I love this game. I've been streaming it almost solid for going on what, 3 weeks now. Got addicted to it pretty quick. Well, yeah. All right. Well, I go cruising on by the base. Yeah, medical shuttle distress call. You guys are a bunch of neutrals. You just beat me up a few minutes ago. Now you're going to start asking for help? I don't think so. Oh, tab turns. Thank you, Watcher. God, it's been on that screen the whole time, and all I had to do was hit tab. Okay, where the hell is the base? Yeah, this one's going to be a bear to get in here, I think. I'm going to use all the damn ice I brought back. Just trying to get docked. All right, what is it? There it goes. All right, let that go to work. The ore detector. Was that on the bottom? That might have been on the bottom. It was. It was on the bottom here somewhere. And of course, we gotta add the spotlight to it. Construction comps. Boo, boo, boo. Call it lights. He's still chewing through that ice. Let's dump that off. Let's get some more food. So this is the asteroid that we started drilling into for iron and stone. Somewhere over in this direction, there was an asteroid that we found. We tunneled a hole straight through just to see if anything was in the middle. That would have been the perfect one because it was a pretty damn solid rock. This has got a big cavity in it, so this isn't actually fantastic for the purpose. I don't even know where the hell it's at, to be honest. It's another iron asteroid. It's already marked. I have both of them marked as iron. I was just looking to see if there's anything else close by here that It was a huge asteroid, and we drilled a hole a couple streams ago. We drilled a hole right through it. Ice, there's some ice. We needed ice. Yeah, I'm not going to take back a full load because I would want to be able to maneuver a little bit. Okay, that's not ice. What is that? Nothing? Well, there's a huge freaking rock. A great view. But it's not close to anything else we found. We definitely would have to find some more ice. We just need a big enough asteroid with a flattish surface. Like a mini moon, yeah. I mean, like that rock we were just at. It had that nice big flat surface, well lit by the sun when it was on that side. I'm half tempted to go get to go back to the base, drop off this ice, grab some oxygen, hydrogen bottles, grab a bunch of concrete, and go back and start on it. Finish the big ship first, dude. I don't know if I'm gonna have the bandwidth, the resources to do it. I'll try and work on it more here now. But that was a huge disruption. I mean, that one attack cost us 2 hydrogen tanks of, well, they weren't both full. Probably 1 1/3 maybe tanks of hydrogen. Yeah, this rock where we have our base right now has a small cobalt deposit on it I had found previously, but it's little. Honestly, I don't know about the size yet. When we got attacked, we were working on the, well, the Twitch distraction didn't help, but, we're working on the hydrogen tank and getting that hidden in there. I mean, I can work on it more. I don't know if that one tank is enough. All right, so we brought back just over 20K in ice. Did a little bit of exploration. So there's a... Shit. It blows that they don't have a medium cargo box for... No, the large cargo fit. I didn't have the interior plates on me, but it just sucks that they don't let you have a medium box. Like, you get the small, which is practically useless on a large ship. Then you get the large. Yeah, see, it fits right there. It connects. It fits under there. Same size as the tank. So that's 2 hydrogen tanks and a large cargo. I don't know if it matters that these things are separated by a cargo box, but I'm just worried with them both right next to each other. The boom would be extra boomy if they got hit. It's like I said, I don't know if it matters, but add a connector to the bottom of the cargo. Feeds both of them. Well, they're connected right here. So it's there and there. And then the port on the end's got the cargo connected. So I'll probably do the same thing. I'll bring this down and connect it into the side just like I did that. So then it's sort of like a redundant conveyor system. So if one side gets hit, at least half the ship can still function. At least that's the plan. I have no idea if it's a good plan. Connector on the bottom is where you... Yeah, I'll probably put a... You're talking about a connector. Yeah, I'll probably put something on the bottom. Down here, pointing out the bottom of the ship. I don't know, I might put a connector out of the side. It's just easier to dock when you're looking out the side than trying to move the camera so you can see the bottom. You could probably even do both. Oh, gotta go around it there, buddy. Now, I don't know if I'm gonna put everything on here. I don't know if I'm gonna try and stack it with every production tool in existence. You know, I don't know if I'm going to try and squeeze refineries on it and that is connected, right? And I did place, yeah, it's got a connector in there, so it's all placed. Now I'll probably use this to put around, find an asteroid. So I wonder, you can't really fit a drill on it, but trying to figure out how I would use this to you know, go out and harvest. What I could do with it. I'm probably going to put pylons on the side. Because I don't know if 2 reverse thrusters are going to be enough to slow it down. But it doesn't have to move fast. I mean, this doesn't have to be some high-speed cruise ship.
Energy low.
But I also think the pylons sticking off the side, I'm going to put turrets on them. So that each side's got some defensive weaponry. At least some. Ooh, I'm out. I'm out of something. What did we run out of? Iron. We have exhausted the iron supply. Right. Start adding ice to that cargo and put tanks on stockpile. The problem is that if it's all open, if I get attacked again, I think it's going to go up like a Roman candle if those tanks are already loaded. I at least want to get armor wrapped around them.
Meteor storm inbound.
You're talking about on the new ship, right? Yeah, if I get those things, and my luck, man, you saw my luck went tonight. That'd be my luck too. That's exactly what would happen. I'd get them filled, 90+% each tank, and boom, boom, boom. Everybody on stream would just be looking at me like, what happened? What happened to your sheep? It go boom. I'd be like, well, that's a funny story. Yep, it went boom. There ain't much left to this iron deposit, but we're gonna mine it out. Get those signatures to disappear. Yeah, so see, that's once all the iron's gone, the signature disappears, so that's actually good. So what did we get? Oh, we got 20,000 iron. We got some. Those little rocks floating around these things, those are death rocks. Pistons, lay an important starboard, connect to other ships or a base. You mean like have a connector on the end of a piston? Yeah, I could do something like that. Make the piston recess so it actually pulls the connector into the side of the ship. You're not using it. I just got to figure out how to do the thrusters. Like I've got those two large grid small thrusters in the front and the large grid small thrusters on the sides. So I want the ship to be nimble, but I don't want it to be once it's loaded down, I don't want it to be so damn slow that you you know, you can't function with it. Like this thing when it's under load. Yeah, they thump against each other, but no damage. So until I see explosions, I'm good. Urgh. Urgh. I don't know why we're making a bunch more of large pipes. We don't need them. So I must have had something else in the queue. It's not going to be a lot of iron. We're going to go through it really quick. But we do have like 20,000 iron ingots sitting over at the drill platform. All right, there's our... Finish these, right? Right, now that's connected. The pistons to the last one. Yeah, sticking out the sides. Yeah, that would work. All right, how is the refinery refining? That goes there goes the rest of the iron. Oy, 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 oy. Yeah, I'm trying. The floor is going to be there, so I wanted to have a way to put something on top of it that connects me to everything under it. So I don't know what that'd be, but cannot withdraw motors. Why? Don't need that. That's going to be in the floor. So this is the deck. This is the interior of the ship. Built so many ships. Yeah. I mean, I've built a ton of large ships, like in it. I keep referencing Imperion because that's the closest example I have. But Imperion, I mean, Space Engineers is an entirely different beast comparatively, but there's nothing like building a big ass capital vessel in Imperion, being proud when you got it done,
Energy low.
lifting it off the planet, accidentally getting into a fight and losing it about 10 minutes later. What took you, seemingly days to do. That's right, I didn't grab another load of... Well, I'll paint it when I'm done. Yeah, I always paint them when I'm done. First, I want to see what it turns out, how it looks, and then that will give me inspiration to paint it. All right. At the floor where the large cargo is. That's... Nope, that's not that. That's... Where was that? That was... Here? Nope. Yay, we found it. Ba -ba -ba. Yeah, I'll figure out what I'll probably do is not make the... I don't know. I don't know if I want to do both of them. What's a centered glass door look like? I'm not going to be able to do an airlock. Not unless I... There you're talking about put it down? It's going to cover the vent. Yeah, it's going to cover the vent if I back it up. So I think I can do that. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking about doing, is doing this. And then doing... Yes. I don't know where the, I think that other vent's going to be the wrong spot. No, it's right there. I don't know if I like the vents in the floor, though, to be honest. There may not be a way around it, to be honest. Cletus is stuck. Cletus is stuck. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna change this. I think I'm gonna change this up. See, that's what I'm saying. This stuff is like, why does it have to be so damn big? It's just, they don't need to be this big. Yeah, I don't like this. I don't like it at all. Come on. There you go. So then we do. What the hell is that? It's like a battery. Okay. That kind of works. That's So what's the difference between a vent and a fan? Is there a difference? Do they both oxygenate the room? I like that better than the fan spinning. That'll work. And I had the
Energy low.
no. Nope. We off of me. Get ready to tear through what's left of the iron. We need steel plates for the doors. It's steel plates for everything. Oh boy. Yeah, I gotta add a generator here somewhere.
Meteor storm inbound.
Need 110 grids. I don't know how much I'm gonna be able to carry in this, but am I coming back to this? I don't know. Like I said, I think what I'm gonna do is I think what I want to do is find a different asteroid, like the one we found earlier, and just dig a hole in the side of it, the size I need, just to make a hangar door for small ships, and then dig out the inside, almost like I do an underground bunker, but instead of having this huge ass gaping hole that they can shoot through, I'm just going to have an outer layer of hardened blocks and just make the inside out of normal concrete or metal. So to answer your question, I don't know if I'm going to come back there or not, but I can't exactly tear the place apart yet, because if I rip it apart and then something happens, and now I don't have a functional base. Slow down, slow down, slow down. Now I don't have a functional base to work from. Oh, I'm sorry. I have 82,000 iron. 90,000. There's still some in the refinery. I don't know how much that's gonna give me, but Seriously. I just love how they move all, they give you that little fraction left. And you can't get rid of it. God, I'm upside down. Your planner is empty. Was it for real? Didn't we have stuff in there? Oh no, we were just looking for the... Now we're short. Oh, I don't think we're short. I think I filled up the assembler. Yeah, I filled up the assembler so we can't pull any mats in. Righty. I gotta figure out if I want to put something there. We need steel plates for these. Okie energy's low. Say it ain't so. Uh, more grids, more plates. I don't know if there's going to be enough. We're going to have to go grab another load of those iron ingots. Grab a small thing of ice, feed it into the cargo, go to the bridge and close the doors to see if it's airtight. Yeah, I'll do it here once I get this area closed in a little bit. I have concerns about spots like that up there. Those may leak up there. I don't know though. Come through the door. Oh. Yeah, I gotta go get more iron. Close the door and you'll be told whether it's sealed or not? I thought you had to try it with air. It will actually tell you if it's airtight? If I can get through here. Oh yeah, it's green. Okay. See, I did not know that. I thought you had to actually put air in the room to find out. So now I know. All right, so I got this. I do believe, believe, if I can get through the door. So I think I'm going to take this block out. Take that block out. That's got to be converted to a conveyor. Come on, man. Where the hell am I? Cletus is upside down in a fun house. Okay, so if we back out there, if we double stack the conveyor so it's airtight, the cryo room. Yeah, I put the air vent on one side and the cryo on the other, so I'm trying to keep the life support stuff out of the middle of the floor. Why can't I draw?
Energy low.
I didn't want to face it to the bridge because then every time, because I'm not going to be doing a lot of work on the bridge. So every time I'm logging out, I have to go onto the bridge to jump in the cryo seat instead of just coming onto the ship. We got the two big massive hydrogen tanks on this ship. Now we got to find a way to squeeze an O2 tank for life support. Okay, so there's that. What's it look like from this side? Now we got a connector. We can put something in here. Same with over here. It's functional, so let's go ahead and grab. Guess it only holds 6 rounds, so let's go ahead and give it 6 rounds. And we're going to need a massive amount of iron to do the rest of this shit. Yeah, I think we already burned through it. It's gone. Alrighty. Yeah, we still got to do a couple other things to it. It's I still need to fit in. So I think over here. I'm going to put an inset refill station outside of the ship. So when I'm flying around, I can actually come around the side of the ship and refill. Don't have any interior plates though, and we can't make any. We had a little bit of iron someplace. Oof. Yeah, I'm probably going to start disassembling stuff here. And I can recharge. Obviously, I can't get any O2 or anything, but it's quite all right. What I need to do here is do that block. That block. And that block. You'll be able to see how it's recessed. I think that's going to be nice. So it's out of the way. And if you need to come up to it from the outside, you don't have to go in the ship to recharge. You'll be able to do it from here. Did I miss something? Is there still iron in here someplace? Because I gotta be looking right at it. Because there's 84 there, but where's it getting the rest of this iron? Man, I'm blind. Where's it getting this iron from? Oh, it's in the cargo terminal. Oh, okay. Never mind. Yeah, when I search for iron, it doesn't show up like in the connector if I do FE. But if I type iron, I thought it would look for this as well, but oh well. It doesn't matter. It don't matter. Seriously, one metal grid short. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Right, but that's the way that's going to look. I think that's pretty cool. I like that. We have to figure out where we're going to put an O2 tank. Like, I don't think it needs to be a big tank, does it? It can be a small tank. It's not like we need shit tons of O2.
Meteor storm inbound.
You know what? We can actually put that under here, can't we? Put one on each side. Yeah, we can do that. The big tanks for O2. Oh. Well, yeah, we'll use 2 of these. I think that's going to be very good. The tank has been very good to me. Man, if it explodes under there, it's going to be one hell of a set of fireworks going off. It's going to be like boom. Boom shitty. Do that, do that, do that. I don't know how many things you can put on the build planner. There's 6. And Cletus is upside down and lost again. Use a cargo or a conveyor on the tank. Yeah, we have, well, yeah, I guess there'll be room. There'll be room to put batteries in there. I do like to put batteries where I can see the blinky lights on them, though. More blinky lights, the better. Cletus loves his blinky lights. What the hell am I carrying her? Oh, it's the grids for this. No, I'm just running around with this big old stack of grids on me, hogging up my inventories. Finally run out? No. Still processing.
Energy low.
Plans for it? Not yet. Right, so we got O2 piped in. What I might end up having to do is change one of these to a conveyor, because I think we're probably going to need 2 side thrusters instead of just one. I don't know though. You know what I can put under here? It could be gyros. That's as long as I'm making it. Can you imagine if that's it, man? That's it. We're just slapping an engine right here, man. That's it. We're done. It would be so freaking silly looking. Oh, shit. Yeah, that's it, man. It's as far back as we're going, buddy. Gonna call it the tadpole. Oh, shit. Well, we're going to fill in the rest of the roof like this. I don't know how far it's going to go back. Maybe back to here. I'm not sure yet. There's the stuff we have left to add that are must-haves are the rest of the engines, gyros, and batteries. So the space smart ship. Yeah. All right. Well, either way, I think we're probably good for tonight. We got 5 hours of work behind us. So I think we're going to leave it there. Oh. It's been an adventure tonight, guys. Lots of drama. getting blowed up. So we'll just have to see how it goes. But anyway, thanks for hanging out with me this Friday. You guys have a fantastic night. I'll see everybody next time. And yeah, you have a safe day tomorrow. Have fun, whatever you're doing. And I'll see y'all later. Bye.